it's probably the same. High above Coronia. Mainline dark. Moray? Moire? Or Moire? Moire? Experience. Somebody's gotta try. I just go back down. Just been thinking about this game a lot. Even in, I don't know, platformers. Another game I've been thinking of. What is that? Okay. Okay. Jeez. And then I lose it. I can't pick him up. Okay. I can pick this guy up? No. I don't know what that did. Is this guy gonna hurt me? No? Or was he just too low to do that? Okay, he does hurt me. Oops. Why do they look like that though? It's like their nightmare versions. Oh shoot, should I have gone up there? What's up here? Nothing? Oh, I kind of need that heart. Now, do I go back there? I think so. I kind of been more in getting back to the Game Gear stuff, if anything. I should probably boot up Tails soon. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go real quick. I'm pretty sure at the end of this level, I let this guy out for some reason. Now what? Oh. Smart. Pretty smart level design. The farther we go. It's insta kill. I thought I did just get a thing, but I think there's a boss, so I'll have to go for like 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully this boss isn't hard or anything. Well, I would like it to be hard. Oh. That's funny.
You believe in gold. See, his boldness. Punching the world. Who better in Galgo once? Galgalot Eudolio. Manumes Awoina Gold Bankuch. Lady is Nizio Dalselman. Augun.
Uh-oh. Up a Joker. Is he gonna fight us? I got something I want to talk about when I get back about this game. Oh yeah, my friend had so much trouble with this boss. Weird. We have to hit his things. Well, how did I hit him last time? Oh, I have to hit. He's protecting himself with those. Oops. Whoa. Whoa. I have to get my mind back into things. Have to change all of them? I think so. I should stay next to the guys. Oh, come on. Really? There's no way. Yeah. That's okay. We'll start fresh. Yeah, that did miss. Okay. I don't know about that one. That's pretty hard to dodge. Why is that there? I mean, I'll take it, but... It's every two, but you gotta be really attentive. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, is he coming right at me? No. Oh, it disappeared. Ow. Yeah, that definitely was on. Oh, he's still going. Yes. Almost fell off there. Oh, there's red blocks now? Or purple? Oops. Try to get a read on his thing, but it's so hard. I'm gonna go get that heart. It's pretty tough. Because it comes out so quick and you're not sure what he's gonna do. Oh shoot, I forgot it can come out. Okay. He's actually pretty tough. I forgot he can like... Like he's pretty much touching it on the edge. I think it's 2 hits on the first. Okay, no. Maybe it's time-based by the night. Okay, 3 max maybe. Cause I think his charge up, maybe I need to look at it some more. I think it's the same between if he slams down and if he spins. Maybe just run towards it every time. Okay, does that just spawn every phase of the nighttime? So I was talking to somebody and it's so weird to me. I mean, it's a difficult thing, right? Artistic integrity versus pretty gracious walking lines he's got. This, okay, yeah, it's 3 max. Versus like commercial viability. Something I don't really have the answer for, you know? But, I mean, at least in my opinion, and ideally, no artist has to worry about their financials, right? But it's just the truth of the matter. But I don't think that should stop anyone from achieving their vision, you know? Oh, there's a heart back there. And I think it probably just depends on the person how much you would rate, but I will never understand the idea of a game's worth is only if it can sell or not, or if it's sold well. I just think that's so reductive. And just, I don't know. There we go. Kind of close-minded, in my opinion. It's not like we're financial advisors, you know? Us as consumers, we shouldn't have to worry about that stuff. Sorry, I was doing something. That was a nice cutscene though. Only 2 levels for the Sun Kingdom? Or are we about to... Legendary Kingdom, Crest, the Moon Kingdom. Okay. These might be the last 2 levels on. What's his problem? He came from here, didn't he? And he probably left for a reason. Yeah, but just like, I don't know. Basically what I mean is... oh, X game sold bad, so it's a bad game. Basically. Like, I think that's kind of... ignorant, closed-minded. I don't know. It's just kind of... there's a lot that goes into why a game sold the way it did, you know? What was that? It's creepy. Like a lot that goes into why games sold what it did. And I think it's fine to have like predispositions about... dang. This is some nice music. This game has like that 90s dream quality, but maybe I need to listen to music, you know, outside the game for it to really click. It hasn't really like clicked with me like I thought it would and how people describe the game. It's a nice game, but like, I don't think I'm in love with it or anything. But I'm very much enjoying my time. Is that a little like baby doll? I accidentally activated the flutter too early. Now the next game I'm gonna have to emulate whenever I play that. We'll see how I'm feeling after this one. How much more we have as well. Okay, I'm being too reckless, I think. Nice. I was gonna give up, but I said to myself, don't give up. The gold one isn't even full hearts? I thought it was full hearts this whole time. Is that like a baby? Like destroyed the statue? That's not the one we just entered. We entered that one. right? Oh, this is where we started. Okay. But basically this person was saying like how it's a bad thing. He wasn't exactly saying what I'm saying, but we'll get to why I said it like that, because that's ultimately the conclusion that they were coming to in the justification. They're saying like, oh, a game needs to have a clear and concise title or whatever to communicate to the audience. Basically, so it can do well. And their examples were like, I don't really know, man. There was actually quite a bit of conversation. I'm trying to think about how we got from one into the other. Well, I'll just talk about what I specifically remember. But he was saying like Klonoa door to Phantomile was like stupid, and you know that's why the game did well. He didn't say that, but he was saying it's kind of like nonsense for the customer because they don't know what it is, and even just the name Klonoa would have been bad, I believe he said, but I could have been wrong about that, so you can just disregard that. And sort of my rebuttal is like, well, that's kind of the point, right? Like, I mean, we can go on all day about names that don't make sense right off the bat. Like Black, or that 6th gen shooter. It's just called Black. That game did really well. And that's not necessarily its namesake having much to do with it. And I'm not saying that that's not the case, because it definitely is. But you can have successful games with names that aren't basic and bare bones, you know? That's basically my whole point. What is this word turning to dust? Something like SOCOM. Like, what on earth is that? Now this one is like the other hub. I already think that's like a just kind of a strange argument. It was to a bigger point where he was talking about just like people putting weird stuff in games or whatever that he didn't like. His example was like Klonoa, or not Klonoa, Rayman, and how the second game has a, you know, pretty drastic change in tone. But he was saying how that was probably alienating and off-putting, and just in general a bad thing which I wouldn't say so. Obviously, like, the Rayman thing's pretty infamous, but Rayman 2 is one of the best regarded, like, 3D platformers of all time. It's not so much, I think I just got a checkpoint. You know, the tone change didn't do much, but that was to a different point, so I won't talk much about that, but he was like saying like every game needs to be, and I'm like, no. And I didn't get to talk about it much because some stuff went down and we couldn't really talk much. Okay, I'm not to explode it over the thing. Okay. I could jump, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. As I was saying, like, you know, I think it's an awesome thing that a game can get so far into development and keep its artistic integrity and be creative with its name. Not everything, especially nowadays, okay, is that like, or am I just doing it every time at the wrong time? Oh my goodness. Am I like that consistently off with it? Okay, I just need to wait some more. They're blinking early though. Like, look at, he's blinking early. There we go. You know, we're like in an age where games are like suffering from minimalism. You know, we're kind of coming out of it, but the past like 10, 15 years has been just like dreadful with that type of stuff. To me, it's what's the word? Admirable that you can get something like Klonoa Door to Phantomile, especially if this came out today, instead of just Klonoa, you know. And it's also the fact that, like, at least to me as a player, whenever I see like a name like that, my first thought isn't, that's garbage, why is it so weird? My first thought is, oh, I wonder what that means. I'm curious to know more. And I don't know, I think it's just a different way, different mindset, because I've had a similar, it was a different debate, but similar sort of recommendation, I guess, or stance I had on a different thing, you know, to have an open mind, because I don't know what it is, people are so stuck to one way of thinking. I just don't understand how you could, or rather I feel like that will stifle your, maybe not creativity, but your enjoyment when you think in such a way, you know? That ape escape sound effect is still hilarious to me. I think this way is out, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that course again. Gotta have an open mind, basically. and it fits the game so well. Like this mysterious door to Phantomile. Like, what does that mean? It's kind of dreamlike in its quality. Now, did I just come out of this one? No, I haven't been to this one, I don't think. Take 2 of these. Oh, save those. Nice. I think I hit it big. And you know, I don't. And he said something about, and we didn't get into it. You know, he wouldn't be surprised if. Now, I don't know how well Klonoa did. I don't think it did too well. But Rayman did incredibly well, obviously. Best-selling PS1 game in the UK or something like that, which is nuts. You know, and the second one did really well as well. Like I said, it's not always about financials, you know? What about critical reception? Dang, I don't remember when I last checked one. It was probably forever ago. Okay, nice. With the Rayman thing, I don't know exactly because I don't know the backstory or whatever. But he was talking about the creative director behind it. Oh, that's why we got on. He was talking about the creative director behind it and how he had a lot of reservations for him and he thought he was a weird guy and all, etc., etc. I don't know anything about the guy behind Rayman. Honestly, I don't care too much. But basically, I said like, yeah, that's why I try to stay away from knowing the creatives behind the work, unless it's like something like actually like reprehensible, like they committed a terrible felony or something. Okay. Pretty tough, actually. Skin of my teeth, man. Oh shoot. I think I was supposed to let it explode there. Oh, maybe not. I just wasn't quick enough. Because I said it colors your perspective on things. Like you start thinking like, you see stuff in a different light. I didn't talk about this. I haven't talked about Super Smash Bros. Much on here, which is crazy because that used to be my favorite series of all time. But I know, like, I wouldn't say an uncomfortable amount. Me personally, stuff I know about Masahiro Sakurai that I wish I didn't know. Because certain decisions have a connotation attached to them now because I have context behind them, basically. For example, it's like Kirby bias in Super Smash Bros. If you don't know, like, basically every game has little to no representation of Kirby games outside of the three he directed, which is Kirby's Dream Land, Kirby's Adventure, and Kirby Superstar. The series went on, and then you have Super Smash Bros., which is a celebration of all these series. But whereas every other series is getting updates, and like Legend of Zelda is getting updated to whatever the newest game is most of the time, etc., etc. You have, I don't know how to get to that, where I'm supposed to go. I think down here. Yeah. No? This is where I came from. Excuse me, sorry. You have Kirby, which is just stuck in these three games. And I don't know, it could just be he has so much reverence, or he just doesn't feel comfortable referencing these other games. But then it's like, well, that's what Super Smash Bros. Is about, you know, like, why not? And then it turns into, well, he's probably, the only other answer is he probably just has favoritism with the stuff that he's worked on. And then now you just view the specific aspect of these games as like, maybe not like, I'm trying to think of the word. You see it in a different light after that point, and it's something I have trouble disassociating with after I know it, you know? I can't really enjoy it, like, what is it, ignorance is bliss. Now when I look at Kirby in Super Smash Bros. Past the first game, it's like, why are we getting green greens in Melee? Why are we getting Fountain of Dreams in Melee? We could have got some from Kirby 64, you know? But those are kind of, it's like, oh, it's okay, you know? It's Melee, you know? They're still kind of figuring stuff out, and they're still pulling from old stuff. I won't get into why. That's a whole, I have so much about that series, but you know, it's like, how do I get to? I have to get it up there somehow. I just don't know how. Those platforms weren't there before, but then it's like, you get to Brawl, it's like, okay, we're getting the halberd from Superstar, complete with Superstar references. It's like, well, maybe he's pulling from Squeak Squad because halberd's in Squeak Squad, but it's mostly based off Superstar. We're getting Meta Knight and DDD, and that's fine and all. And then you get to Smash 4, it's like, okay, no new characters, and it's like, we're pretty much, you get the Great Cave Offensive, like, we're really reaching the bottom of the barrel for new stages from these first three games, aren't we? It's like, we have a whole franchise and you only do the first three because what, you're biased or something like that. And then it becomes like, you start to feel a certain way about it. And for me, that was sour, you know? It's like, I don't like this, especially with the context I have now. Like, before I knew that, I didn't even really notice or care. The Great Cave Offensive was a bad stage to begin with, but now it's like, I have reason to dislike it even more. And then I look at like all the stuff we could have got, or like Bandana D, to complete the 4 Kirby characters. It just feels so like weird, and it, like a personal touch to it, not in like a creative type of way, but in a like a, I wouldn't say like a, I'm trying to think of the word. I guess just like a creative touch, like in a bad or negative way. I guess it's just the only way I can think to put it. I really have no idea where to go. It's gotta be like here, right? Is this like the inside of the place? I have no clue what's going on. Well, I hope we got a checkpoint after. Dang it. But all that to say, that's why I try not to go too deeply into stuff on the back end of things. I already like to get my own perspective, you know. It's cool to learn about like development, inspiration, and stuff like that, but it will paint your perspective. I keep messing up this part. Again. But that's pretty much all I said. I didn't say all that, I just said that's why I didn't get into the backstory or anything like I did here. And, you know, I don't know, I won't get deep into this particular person, but he's just like, he's someone who like will take his idea and run, basically. Where did I go, man? I'm out of yellow. And there's no door for it here, though. Unless it's like hidden. Was I not supposed to break yellow? I was supposed to jump on it? That should be like right here, right? We'll just walk around. But then he brought up, I guess the Rayman guy did Beyond Good and Evil, and then his point was like, well, Beyond Good and Evil sold terribly because the name is bad. That was his point. That's kind of what I've just been talking about. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just, you know, there's a multitude of factors I can go into. Like I said, there's been games with weirder names that have done better, and that's another game that I mean when I say like, well, what about critically? You know, I don't think that monetary value is the only worth, especially a piece of art, which I consider games to be. But speaking of, I was in a Discord, and I don't know, they were talking about something. I was reading other people's conversations, and they were like something, and then the one guy was like, well, that's why I don't even think games are art. They're just, oh, he was talking about how we were talking about like remakes and like integrity and like, and someone mentioned like, well, it's pretty bad when they don't credit the original people who worked on a game during the remaster. And then they were like, yeah, it's like erasing artistic integrity. And he was like, well, I don't care. Games aren't art. They're pretty much products, and corporations can do whatever they want, and they're pretty much revisions, and they can just not credit whoever they don't want to credit, which is kind of a little nuts, you know. What door is that down there? I don't know how to get back to that little tunnel. I think it's after one of the colored ones. I just don't. I really don't want to go all the way through all that. Just went through yellow. Let's go down through blue, I guess. I think I have to push that. This is just a pit, isn't it? Yeah. I guess we'll check off doors one by one. Which is crazy to me. Even like the ethics of that is just crazy to me. And now that I think about it, the guy that I'm talking about, the streamer, he's kind of the same way where he's like just binary for a lot of things. Like, who cares about the thing's worth in an artistic sense? It's all about. Now, I went through that whole thing, so it's definitely not that one. And that's the dead end. It's not like a glitch, is it? This is the one I just went through the whole thing, and I came out the red. I can't go through blue. This is the entrance exit. That's red right there on the left. That's red's exit. Yellow I just went through. Blue's a dead end. Yeah. So I gotta go through that tunnel, I think. Let's go through this one by one, I guess. Oh, yeah, this is the tunnel I was talking about. Well, if it's just one door, then it's probably not this. Oh, shoot. I don't know, I don't think about games that way. I don't think a lot of people do. Maybe some people do. I don't think people think about games that deeply in general, which is fine. It's just kind of odd to me. It's very reductive. I feel like if you love games, I feel like it's such an odd thing to me. Oh, there's a life right there. Was that always there? I don't think it was. They probably gave it to me since I'm so low. That being said, I still have nowhere to go. I don't think it's that red one. I'm gonna get stuck in there again. Surely there's like a path that has like a yellow statue. Oh. This is it. Nice. Oh shoot. And I think that's fine. Like, honestly, I think it's fine if you think that way. To some degree, but I feel like being okay with like people's names getting removed from remasters, or like disregarding other forms of success or creativity because you think a game should be rated on one merit. At least be aware that like you're being a bit intentionally ignorant, you know? What is that? That's like a heart? Like little dolls, sleepy doll things. I have no clue if this is the last world or what. The time of restoration, the prism corridor. You know, I don't know how well Klonoa sold. I'll see if I can find something right now. But the fact that it got other games that were localized, even if it was such a quirky game, is to me that signals that it sold fairly well. But it was also like, this was like a 2.5D game during the 3D era, where 2D games just got slammed off principle alone. So you have to take stuff like that into account. And especially this one streamer, he's just very, what do you call it? Like narrow-minded when it comes to that stuff. And I don't know, it comes off. There was another streamer that I've been watching, I used to like really like, and now I can't even stand watching him, because it's just weird. Like, you hear these people talking, it's so, it feels like they just spawned like recently. I don't know, I can't put that into words right now. Maybe I'll talk about that another time. Oh yeah, I beat Mega Man DOS. I forgot about that. I just looked it up online, and it wasn't bad. People like slam that game, but it wasn't bad at all. But it's also like, some games, they just don't reach like mainstream success, you know? And that's just how it is. Pac-Man hasn't like reached mainstream levels of success since like the 80s, since his inception. But he's still incredibly well known, even if his games don't sell the best. And why is that, you know? Could be he lost his relevance in the like the general consciousness, you know? That doesn't mean he's bad or anything, or his games are bad. It's possible, you know, his sticking power just isn't there outside of the arcades. You know, that's it could just be how it is, you know. But not everything has to be. I think this is like the fatal flaw a lot of series, especially nowadays, commit, is they chase this so-called modern audience, and then they lose themselves in that chase. And you see these games that like, you see these games that were like, what is, there's one site that tracks games. I can't put in sales. What's the word? I don't have sales numbers. Yeah. VG charts, yeah. But you see them, they lose themselves in like a lot of games. They'll, I mean, Cuphead's the perfect, Cuphead is the perfect, wow, the PS5 has sold 80 million units. That's kind of insane. Series X is still at 30. That's, what a shame, man. I love Xbox, but it's just a shame. There's really no winning in like a modern console market. no recorded sales numbers for any of the games. I guess that makes sense. I'm sure it did moderately well, not only because, oh wait, here we go. Okay, no, that's not under track. Yeah, this is not correct. The fact that it was localized, the other games were, you know. Usually when a game does so bad, it doesn't get international releases. Uh-oh. What? Is he like the king? Or is he like the prince? It's his mom. He's a prince? Oh, snap. Oh. Grass and Kingdom. My disguise. He's kind of like Kaguya. What was his reason? Yeah, whoopity doo. Was that the egg down there? Oh. I think this is the last level. Or is it just a boss? Is that the egg? Oh, should I have went the other way? There's something down there. Dang, I didn't mean to destroy him. Dang. Gonna be like that, huh? Well, should I just game over? No, I shouldn't give up. Yeah, see, they're helping me out. Dang. No. I didn't get the save, did I? I have to start the beginning of it. No, okay. Nice. Probably just if you exit the game. Puppy! Oh no, that's where I started. Backgrounds are really nice in this game. What? What is happening? Why do I keep misreading that? Shoot! I go slow, especially with Klonoa slip. Yeah, there's no reason I can't go slow. Okay. Dang it. That Gaudius back there? Very nice. There's something back there. Extra life. Shoot. Dang it. I think I got a checkpoint though. Ah, I should have left that. These are new. The guy, yeah. What'd that do? Oh. I wish the game got harder sooner. I don't know. It just went from like extremely easy to like kind of challenging in the last couple. Oh, it's timed. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay. What? How are we doing this? Uh, this shouldn't be stumping me as much as it is. Ow! You got it, bro. I can imagine someone getting like if you're a kid, getting absolutely walled by the last like couple worlds, I guess. Just because the difficulty spike is kind of out of nowhere, you know. I should have an easier time going through this again, though. Dang, are we gonna have to redo that bouncing section? No? Okay. We did that red one, didn't we? I don't know about that. Oh! I didn't stick to landing. No! It's kind of diabolical that they gave Klonoa a slide and then they put these tiny little things at the end. Thank goodness we don't have to do the first one. The first level. Oh. Retry? Oh. Thanks, game. Incredibly generous. Oh, I was gonna say about games sort of losing themselves in terms of difficulty and kind of what's the word? Man, what is the word? It's very specific. I guess it's like its character. Get out of here. I don't want to... Soul is not the right word, but it's something kind of synonymous with that. Maybe I go this way. Oh, dang. A little closer than I thought. Personality, I guess. It's something that's usually used in like when talking about, oh, there's a guy down there. I didn't even see that. Well, it's a good thing I got a game over, huh? Like identity and personality is what I've been coming up with. I think it's probably one of those I'm thinking of anyway. But one for difficulty. I was gonna say like Cuphead's kind of a great microcosm of what I mean with the DLC, with how much they pulled things back. You know, and it's possible they didn't mean to make the original game like as synonymously hard as it is, or just in general it wasn't supposed to be that difficult. Who knows? But just sort of like the caving in, or thinking that's what people want. And obviously Cuphead went over well. Like, people didn't complain about it. People defended the changes back then. I'd love to make a video about that, but I feel like people wouldn't even know what I'm talking about since it's been so long. Actually, DLC came out not too long ago. But people, with something like Cuphead, it's the type of thing that there's this term getting thrown around lately called like tourist. If you've heard like grifter, it's like that, but less politically charged. It's like people who aren't really fans, they just, when something's trending or blowing up, they'll go experience it or talk about it, but they actually don't care about the thing at all. Which is interesting, because I think I was talking about that on here the other day about a Twitter mutual of mine. I don't know if I talked about that. Maybe I was talking about that on the stream. I guess we can talk about that. Yeah, I never really heard like a word for it, but now it's like a buzzword, and I think it's so funny because it's true. Like, people absolutely do that, and it's so annoying because when stuff like reaches to that level, the companies, they listen to that first and foremost. They don't listen to the fans. They listen to that's the modern audience, is when something blows up, they listen to that first and foremost. And what the modern audience wants is universality, basically. Something that almost everyone can consume or understand. But the thing is, you lose something's identity the more you try to cater to everyone. Dang. You know, it's like Syndrome said in The Incredibles. When everyone's super, no one will be. Because it's just all the same. I think a lot of games nowadays suffer from that. A lot of movies, entertainment in general, especially when they go big, they lose themselves, and that's just another reason why. Like, Door to Phantomile, I'm A-okay, go crazy with it. You know, if I firmly believe in, if you build it, they will come. You know, you stake your claim and you cultivate something, and as it grows, people will come and appreciate it, you know, for what it is and not what it's trying to be. Not saying you can't find success that way, but I think you're kind of in a rat race at that point. Again, dude, that one thing I keep over jumping in. That's fine. We'll be here I don't want to be up too late, but I think we can finish this time. This might be my longest stream yet. I think I've done 5 hours before. I think I've done 6. We're on 6 right now. I have class in the morning, but it's not super late yet. But you know, if you don't pay attention, it will be. I just want to get a decent sleep because I didn't sleep that much last night. Mondays are very arduous for me, and if I can be alert, I feel like I'll get more work done. What was I gonna say? I said something about, oh, we can just talk about that. Oh yeah, so for those unawares, Fortnite was in talks with Nintendo to add Samus to the game. And basically, from what came out, what was like leaked and stuff, from what we understand, Nintendo declined because they're very overprotective of their IP, as most people probably know. And basically, they said they didn't want other consoles and other platforms to play with their characters. And it's a shame because while Sony and Xbox, especially back when this happened, could be the same way, they were willing to play ball and eventually became more open to the sort of thing. And I think Fortnite's a big component of that. And that's just another thing that I appreciate that game for. Is breaking down walls like that. But Nintendo wouldn't budge, unfortunately. All we got was a cameo in one of the comics. For reference, the Rocket League on Nintendo Switch has Mario, Luigi, and Samus cars. But if you aren't playing on Switch, you won't be able to see those designs on their cars. It'll just be a generic car. Oh, dang. I keep forgetting to hit that one because, I don't know, when he's down, I just need to go grab him, you know. But basically, when that news came out that Nintendo did that, people were pretty bummed. And around that time before the news came out, I think one of my Twitter mutuals, and this guy is, he's very much a Twitter user. If you use this site, you probably know what I mean, but I don't know, just this mindset that like, what was I just talking about before that made me think of this? Because that's a better way to put it. It was about like the modern audience, I guess, and like not really caring about the thing, just wanting this one room, dude. Maybe I need to focus real quick. I'll need to focus. his slip, dude. That's so diabolical. Isn't it weird how when I flutter like right here, I don't slip? Maybe it's because I'm not moving. I'm holding right when I try to land on this one over here. Oh, nice. I'll be honest, I wasn't even looking, which has been my problem. Oh, yes, I got another one. I got another shot at this. We need to puff this guy up. Oh, shoot. But I don't know, especially on Twitter, where people are just like thirsty for attention and likes. I mean, that's social media as a whole, but especially on Twitter, man, it's crazy. And it goes back to what I was saying about, like, I don't know, this, like, people feel like they need to be the, what's it called? The revenue manager. Like, oh, if, I didn't know those disappear. I didn't know that. I've never seen those disappear. You know, people don't really talk about. It's like so weird to me. People don't really talk about things in terms of how much they enjoyed it or its merits, its own individual merits, but like it as like a sort of I need that. Oh, I don't need the heart. I'm pretty sure there's a bottom down there. Am I wrong? When I jump down? Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, there's a bottom down there. But I think that's death if I go down there. It looks like a bottomless pit. Unless there's a guy that spawns, but I'm not gonna risk it. Oh my goodness, man. It was so stressful. He was coming to ruin me. But I'm trying to think of like an example. I don't know, like I guess just kind of what I was talking about with like it kind of goes hand in hand with what I was talking about like with that one streamer who thinks like, or just people in general think like revenue is the end all be all. It's not really just monetary though. It's hard to put it into words. Oh, I know. Like the people who are like, this example is a little too close to. It does work, but it's a little too close to my. Let's get these gems real quick. Oh my goodness, dude. I think I just need to get up here. I don't even think I need. Because this flying guy's gonna respawn, isn't he? No. Okay, I'm kinda... I need to use... two. This is that weird angles I was talking about way back when coming into play. Yeah, I'll just use this example. I don't want to spend too much time trying to think of a better example that's not... Dang! That's not a lot of time. Basically like, oh, I want... Mind you, like a person who has never played Halo, doesn't even care about... Who like hates Xbox, doesn't even care about... Or just doesn't care, you know? But they're like, I want Master Chief in Smash because... I want the Xbox guys to come over to Nintendo or something like that. It's just like, just very weird. Like, I don't know, it's just very weird. Like, it would be one thing to be like financially minded, because this is the thing. I'm gonna go on a bit of a tangent, but it all kind of connects. This is the thing I was sort of getting at the very beginning when I was talking about all this stuff about how I don't think the customer should really, us as consumers should really mind ourselves with that, with like the financial side of things, which is true, but to some degree, it's like if I love a series and I want it to continue, then I want it to sell, you know. When I hear a game is selling well that I like, that's a good thing. When it's not selling well, that's a bad thing, obviously. But, I don't know, to some degree, it's out of our control for one, so there's no use worrying. But, try to screw me, dude. Oh, I might be here. Oh, thanks, dude. Okay, if it's just a... I was gonna say, if it's just a gem, I'll leave it, but... I am kinda low. But yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, in general, we shouldn't have to. But some people, they get really... that's really on their mind, you know? And I think that's fine. And that would be one thing, but like... I think just to like treat something like that, especially Super Smash Bros. But I won't. This is just an example, so I won't get into that too much. But just to treat it in such a way, it's very strange to me. How else was I supposed to? Oh, okay. I'm supposed to get it here and then come back out. Okay, he's quick. Wait for it to respawn. Dang it. Please don't tell me he's off this timer. Okay. Okay, maybe he is. Oh my goodness. Nice. But it's like, what was I saying? It's like another layer. It's like, it's like you're almost talking about it like, I don't know, like the stock market or something. maybe it's a bit extreme to say, but kind of like livestock. Like they're numbers. They're not animals, you know? It's like, it's... It's like... How do I think I'm gonna have to jump over him? Okay, that wasn't... I thought we would get higher than that. Dang. I thought I could hit him before he shot. Okay, yeah, that's a lot easier to get under than I thought. Okay, how do I... Is he moving? I can't. I'm just like supremely concerned with the optics of it, yeah. Like, they care more about just the mere existence and not like it's something to get hyped over, not something to enjoy. And to me, that's just it's odd. And to me, that's like, I don't know, it's just kind of completely consumed with that sort of thinking, I guess. Like, just kind of all hype, no enjoyment. But basically, this guy said, and he was like someone who, you know, the way these people talk, like they're always fishing for likes on Twitter and engagement, and they really care. The type of people who, like, they're always content minded and stuff like that, and they use the word content, you know. Not saying you can't be, or that you shouldn't be concerned with that, especially if that's something you want to do, or if that's a passion. But, you know, it gets to a point where you don't really, you know, it doesn't even seem like they're in it for the love of it. They want recognition, you know? I guess that's kind of my ultimate point. The difference. And basically this guy was like, he was saying like, you know, Samus should be in Fortnite. That's amazing. I need it in Fortnite. And I guess, I don't know if it was me or just someone was like, something. I think it was something about, if you ever have heard like Fortnite, just in the general consciousness, it's kind of dogged on and disrespected, as sort of like a trash heap. That's kind of how it's treated. Dang. The timing on that. Is he coming back? Or do I have to fall all the way down? So I gotta fall down. This guy ran away. Are you kidding? Is... But someone was like, oh, I don't want in or something like that, and then he's like, or something, and he's like, I think I asked him or somebody asked him, and he's just like, I've never played Fortnite, and like, I don't care about it, or like I hate the game or something like that. But I just want it in so Samus gets so Metroid gets more eyes on it or whatever. Um, it's just like it's disingenuous. I feel it's kind of bad spirited. Is that the word? Oh, is that the word? I'm not sure if that's the right word. Like a bad taste or whatever. Mean-spirited. I feel that you only care about something else if it can benefit you or something you care about. Especially when it comes to what I consider art, you know, games. I just feel like it's such an icky. It's icky. Like, I don't know. It's just very strange to me, and honestly, just kind of sad. No, I want to Earth. No, I think I need to do it in the downtime. Hit that middle one. I was pressing it, but I don't know. It's easy to. The PlayStation control pads are not very good, in my opinion. They're definitely not bad, but this DualShock 3 one is especially terrible. It feels smaller than the 4 and even the 2, but I could be crazy about that latter one. Maybe, I know I've been yapping, and no one's probably gonna listen to this. Oh, I was not paying attention. But that's just how I feel about it. There's a lot more to be said as well. But just those types of mindsets, I just can't really wrap my head around it fully. And I don't know. It's all very reductive to me to have those sort of mindsets about games in general and be so dismissive, or self-serving, or what have you. Now, I'm just someone who believes in, you know, you enjoy a game or you don't. Not that stuff like financials aren't important, but you gotta know how much you weigh into certain things, how much they matter. Well, the good news is I've got that extra cold heart. Bad news, I have no lives, and it's probably the final boss fight, I guess, right? Oh, nice. Awesome. Thank you. Here we go.
Mas logo mais nazel Krista Betatelo Nato. Buel Derzone. E feliz on Tiran Derzone. Paz Brasil. Paz Comeirael. O Nazel Gentulet Nadu. Bem-vindo. Era tudo para o tua zone. Abaten. Viu tempos viven. Vole. Gira, quero prender. Saber que eu era tudo. Deficiente. Consider but the love for language.
That's true.
This was for language.
Jeez.
No, local
Did he kill Mephisto? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, do I have to get over there? That laugh is really funny. Is that like a punishment, I think, to go over there? I need to get some ammo, I think. I meant to throw back. I don't know how much that did. Weird music. Dang it. Fireball took it out. Okay, I didn't take the ammo. It's good damage. Oh. What's that? Okay. Ah, that was a good one. I love his laugh. Okay, we're going from what we had. That's good. Dang, so close, so close, so close. Was he in red? I don't know. At least we know what we're doing now. Throw it all away. Already? He said we're too late, so did he already... I think he, like, killed LaFeez, which is terrible. Not anticipating the jump back up, you know. Dude, that scream is like terrifying. Uh-oh. Whoa. Down. Am I supposed to reach through it? Here's the thing. If I get hurt, I won't be able to test it. I think I'm supposed to like reach through but not get hurt. Okay, I can't. I gotta make this one count. Oh, dang it. I think I missed some damage on that last one. No, I keep throwing the wrong way. Is he speaking like French or something? It's probably gibberish, but it sounds kind of French, doesn't it? Okay, we'll have to test it. Oh shoot. I'll just test when he goes down, I think. Okay, I did. Nice. Oh! That ended way too early. His scream, but it was neat. What about peace?
Pesadelo suficiente. Calculação epicombo. Outra nação nahal. Mesmo mudez.
I thought she was in there. Fourth stream passed through a prism. A source of all that is Phantomile. A source of all that is Phantomile. So this prism is pretty much powers it. The dreams faster and then powers Phantomile.
次は電波ラウンドなはず。Tikelin, away now, Nadu. Uganu, Polar Mulanch. Time, Arcade, Total Perfecto.
Jeez. Oh no. Whoa. I tried. You tried to seal it, maybe? It's in blue because of Grandpa passed. What? Mainstream Guardian spoke about his Klonoa. Why? Oh jeez. I thought he meant the world. I thought the strange team was Phantomile. Way to beat this thing. What happens if I lose? So did Lafitte turn into Nahatum? At least we get a couple extra lives. Just on stage of time. At the same time. And the cannons. Oh. I don't know what's up with the flickering. I'm sorry about that. Dream at Nightmares in the skies of Cress. I have to rewatch some of these cutscenes. Some of these names went by so quick. Oh. Okay, he's full. I'm stuck. Is he gonna eat me? I think he broke that other guy. I got 2 cannons full at least. This guy's open. Oh shoot. These guys look like even more sinister. One more. Oh, come on, dude. I'll just let him. They're gonna shoot him. Now what? Whoa. This is some Kirby stuff. I was hoping there was more. One thing about these bosses, they're great, but they end so quick. Except maybe the last two, I don't know. Those are more challenging though. I gotta hit these? No. Maybe I have to shoot back. Yep. Oh, too low. I'm gonna try for this one again. Or maybe Klonoa's, you know, that dream he had of a future at the beginning, maybe that's what's happening. Can we hit that one? Oh. Is it going in an 8 or what? Okay. Not quite, but... Oh, wrong way. There we go. Okay, well, at least I didn't get hit. I think it's going vertically. Dang it. There we go. I was lucky. Oh wow. Phase 3. Okay. Oh, I need more health, dude. Shoot, he's just destroying them? If it's phase 1, dude. Okay. That's good. I wouldn't have mind, but I would have to buckle down. Ah, not quite. I'd rather be alive. One down. I don't know if those guys are even worth. Yeah, I just let them pass along. I think that's 2. Okay, they leave them there. That's good. Blue. I keep forgetting to look back when he does that. That one keeps catching me off guard. Oh, I forgot. Come on. Yes. Who's next? Okay. Maybe we can catch him down here. Maybe not. Catch him on the rebound. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so that was her, huh? She got cursed. Mm. Just that quick, huh? Back to home. Hey, what about Grandpa? What? Hmm. Uh-oh. Hmm. I wonder why Hipao needed someone from like the real world to resolve their problems, you know? Especially considered they sealed Gladius before. Or Klonoa, though. Got Hupao smiling at the end because he doesn't have to go. He doesn't have to deal with that trauma that Klonoa did. So this was just a story that he read, maybe? Does he have his own version of Phantomiles, like the real world for him? Oh, that's sweet. That was a nice game. I hear there's something if you get 100%, and I think we're just missing a couple guys, so we'll probably just clean that up right now. I don't think I'm gonna play this after I'm done, you know. Whoa. Okay, there's. Oh no, no. I was gonna say there's pictures for each one, but it's just the clans in the final level. So I wonder if like Klonoa actually lives in like a wind village. Well, I don't know. I wonder what his real life is like. I think we got everything except the first couple. Yep. It was a book. Think about it. The page where you saved in the map screen. Is that him? It's a nice little game. I could see how someone would really enjoy this game. I thought it was a good time. It's interesting, it's flat now. You can't even see the old screen. I don't know why the screen's glitching. I don't know if that's because I lowered the resolution. Just the last one, right? Probably can't even pick up the ones before it. I like the game. I kind of wish it was maybe like a third longer. But I know it's just nice to have concise, focused stuff sometimes, you know. But just in terms like pure gameplay, I would like more, especially since it didn't really get interesting until the last like couple worlds in terms of gameplay. It was very simple before that. The hard thing is going to be able to judge where I am since the other, in terms of level progression, since the other ones are not here anymore. But I can restart this level as many times as I need. Oh, I was gonna say poor Klonoa. I don't need to watch them. You know, lost his grandpa and then gets told he's not real. And then loses his best friend right after that. Pretty much got used, you know? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where we have to go, so let's go back. same Discord I mentioned earlier. I don't know, it's kind of tiring to talk about the same stuff over and over. Yeah, I've pretty much talked about what needs to be talked about. I don't need to add anything to that. How can we do this without losing life? Nice. Is this another way you can go then? Yeah. Oh, just completely missed it. I think I remember like saying like, is this the way forward? That's one thing. Kind of like how the key doors have a sign. So like, you know that's the door you need to press. Sort of like a sign, kind of like how Sonic CD has a sign right before the end. You know if you go past this point you can't go back. Because sometimes you can't tell with some of the branching pathways. I guess that's part of the... I guess it's part of the exploration, but it would have much appreciated. Some guy told me that he had like a terrible time 100%ing this game, but I don't know, this game's like really easy. Oh, what is that? Do we have to get gems to get... Do we have to get gems to get the little guy on the top? The last one? Okay. I don't think we need to go down here. Should probably get 100 gems though, just in case it's like that other. Just in case I like need it for 100% or something like that, I don't know. I'm sure we quick to run through this game, it's not a long game. But, I don't know, it's like a nice game, but it doesn't really have... like, the story was nice, but maybe it's because I was spoiled on most of it. It still hit emotionally, but I guess I just wish there was more on the game side of things. I think I went the right way again. Let's show it up. I don't know how close I am to the moon. That's the way to go. Let's go the other way then. But I think it's just that extra life that I saw. yeah. You can fall off that, which is so funny. I don't know if I necessarily need like an invisible wall or something, but I don't know. That's the type of thing where, I don't know. I think a little bit of what I would consider quality of life, because it's not really much of a challenge, just some consideration. That is there anything down here? I have no clue where this last one could be. I don't know if it's down there or not. Maybe egg up here? Is that the end of the level? No? Maybe? There's a boss fight up here, isn't there? Okay. Like, I don't know, it would have been nice to sit with the game some more so those emotional moments get hit a bit more. Like the goodbye at the end. Not saying it didn't, but it probably didn't hit as much as I meant to retry. I think it's in that cave at the end. As they thought it might, you know. What could that mean? This wasn't in the manual. They stopped after like the third world. They're like, figure the rest out for yourself. By the way, make sure to get save all the guys. I was like, okay. Oh, I can't get up now, I don't think. But it was a nice little game, very well made. You could see why it's a gem of this generation. Dang, I don't want to say I'm disappointed. It's a nice game. I don't know. It like left me wanting more, and not necessarily in a good way. Like, I wish it was a longer sort of way. That's just how I feel. The next game is a Wonder Swan game. So I'll probably try to emulate that. I was gonna do it on my 3DS. It would be nice to have like Wonder Swan, like Neo Geo, like handhelds, you know, emulated on my 3DS, but I don't have that at the moment. Plus, last time I looked, the Wonder Swan emulator, it wasn't there, even though it's supposed to be there. I have a feeling it's a secret egg somewhere. The last guy. Okay. Let's go up here. There's that cave we didn't go in. Oh, this is not the way. Over here. That's like super lucky. Could be the cable's not in all the way, but we'll be done here soon. That goes back down. Go. Oh, I think it's here. Yep, there it is. I think I accidentally finished the level without going here last time. I think you're supposed to get the gems from the big guy too with that, but maybe he's supposed to walk out from under there. Let's go ahead and finish it. We got a boss at the end too. We won't get the extra life. We'll just go ahead and run right through. Hopefully I got enough gems for that little guy at the end. Collectibles are all. I think the collectibles are probably the best part. I feel like they were good challenges. Some were hidden, you know, they weren't obtuse. They were hidden well. There's a bit of. I talked about like the dimension issues. I feel like Kirby 64, which is off the top of my head probably the only other, I guess Sonic Rush boss battles, but those are just the bosses. I guess that does apply. Kirby 64 did come out like what, like 3 years after. I feel like it kind of refines some of the things this game struggles with. By keeping like projectiles on one plane. Is that a new attack? That's crazy then. So does Phantomile, it looked like that because it was Klonoa's dream? Because remember, the people in the Wind Village look like Klonoa. Like Grandpa and what's the other guy? The Mason guy. Or like maybe like did Hugh Power or just anyone who, like at the end it said for your Phantomile, like for your dream world basically. Or just for your dreams. So does everyone's look closer to what they are because Klonoa is a cat, you know? So everyone's animals and stuff. And little people. Okay, I didn't get the little guy, but I got everyone, I'm pretty sure. Look. Now what? Okay. I don't know. I didn't finish the Wordle yesterday. Um, I don't wanna. I was gonna save, but I'm trying to find stuff, but I'm not seeing why I haven't unlocked anything. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay, I just missed one. How did I miss that when I flipped through like 4 times? Okay, let's do this real quick. So who's the last one now? That's what I was talking about. Signpost. I probably walked through it on this one. We'll see though. I'll remember when I see it. I'm not gonna worry too much about the beginning of the level. Sounds like you don't get anything if you get the gem. I'm probably not gonna worry about it. I do like 100%ing, but the game, for one, my eyes like really irritating me. For one, I gotta like the game enough. I do like this game, I don't think I like it enough to replay the whole thing. And usually there's gotta be some type of reward. You know, I gotta have something I'm doing it for. Kinda feels pointless if not. I think I got whatever is over here though. Gems. Well, wasn't there like... No. I think I got whatever was here already, but actually I think we can check it. Oh, there might be an egg or something. Speaking of emulating, I think this is what I wanted to talk about a while ago, or last stream, but I don't know, I think about Angry Birds for some reason, and Plants vs. Zombies. I think I just saw videos about how far both of those series have fallen, which is just sad, honestly. But it's making me want to play both of those, especially the games I never played. Like I tried Plants vs. Zombies 2 like a couple times, but the fact that it was on mobile and it was pay to win, I was like, I'm good. We never did go down here, so oh shoot. That's too bad. There's probably more of the level though. I'm probably in the wrong spot. Oh, come on. Oh shit. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, okay, it's just the pixie things. Okay. I feel like we gotta be close to the end now. Isn't like a really hard part coming up here? Would I play this over Kirby 64? I don't know. I gotta listen to this OST again though, because I probably prefer that one, just off initial playthroughs alone. But I'm also more accustomed to Kirby music as a whole. Pretty sure we're near the end, but I haven't seen pretty much of anything. That's probably the end right there, dude. I don't know. Ugh. I didn't see anything. Is it 140 to get the gym? I heard the gym isn't anything crazy, so I probably won't go for it. Now, what I'm curious about is I've seen footage of some of the other games, and they all like use these enemies. What is that about? Because aren't these like the nightmare kind of creatures that Cadius summoned? Oh, I feel so bad for Klonoa. It's like there were some of those scenes that I wish. I don't want to seem like I'm down on the story. I thought the story was really nice. I thought everything was really nice. But there's some of those scenes that like cut out so quick. You have no time to really ruminate on what went on. Have I been to some of these? Like, what is that hole in the wall up there? What is that? I don't think I've tried to go in there. Nice. That's a pretty cool secret. Stuff like that is always appreciated. This doesn't even feel close to the end of the level though, I will say. Oh well. Maybe it's just like I have one left. Doesn't necessarily mean that I missed the last one. But I know for sure it was the last one on those last two, so who knows? I don't remember if there were any in this section, but you would imagine there would be, right? Yeah, there was definitely one on the bridge at the end. So yeah, it must sort like that no matter what. Which I would prefer if they did it in order, because then you can look in a certain part of the level. Not that this game has, well, I guess it does have checkpoints, but I stifled my jump. I don't even need the gems, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, but I got Angry Birds back in my phone. I was worried because I was looking up, because Rovio, who knows why, all these companies, they just completely lose themselves after a while. But they delisted all the old Angry Birds games, a few years ago. And actually it might have been like last year or something. But I was looking up like how to get them and tutorials and stuff, and they're like, download this emulator, do this and this. I'm like, jeez, dude. But I was looking and I downloaded the APK, and shoot, it actually dropped me. Usually that just must have been a perfect spot. One tutorial's like, yeah, just download the APK here, download the emulator. I download the APK, I boot the thing up, worked just fine. I'm like, yeah, that's good. It'd been cool to get it on PC and then I'll be able to stream it. But it's not a big deal. I mean, it's Angry Birds. Everyone's played Angry Birds. But that Plants vs. Zombies, I will have to. I might have to emulate it on PC because it seems like the second game, and I would like to replay the original as well. That would be fun to blast through. And like the second game has a couple of like projects to, I don't want to say, well, I guess fix the game. You know, like just make it not scummy. Better ways to play. And I would like to try one of those and actually play through the game because, like I said, I tried it a couple times. And then the pay to win, the fact that it was only mobile, I dropped it like every time. Extra. Okay, this is what we get. Who's that? Is that Baloo? And they're timing us? Oh, really? All yours, dude. What was Grand Gale strategy? Blues Tower. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, oh, we have to jump. I thought it was going to go over my head for whatever reason. There's a lot of Angry Birds games that I never touched because I kind of left after the classics. I played some of the newer ones, were actually pretty good. Like a couple of them. It'd be nice just to have something on my phone since I don't have anything, but then again, I really need more time on my phone now. That was a little scuff, but got it. Ooh. Been sitting way too long. I gotta catch him on the up. Oh man. Was that not right on him? I'm trying to go like face to face because that seems to be more consistent. This is gonna like destroy my thumbs. I don't know if I can beat this. I might have to play this off stream. Like sliding my thumb from square to X. Oh. I don't know how that happened. Come on, I just need to get over this one part. Oh, that was too close. Okay. I don't know if my thumb's gonna survive this. Oh, come on. Man. I don't need lives, man. I need thumb massage. I knew they were gonna do this, dude. I didn't think it would be right after, though. Why does it do that? Like it triggers the flutter, even though, like, in the midst of me picking up something. See? Why is it doing that? That's gonna actually frustrate me. It was happening in the main game too, like towards the end. But it's not like it was demanded of like it is now. Yeah, maybe I'll just do presses instead of like holding the button. So it won't confuse the game. I'm curious what's up there. I just want to see at least once. If it's just gems, I'm not gonna bother. Ooh, just missed it. Maybe I'll get it after the first one, so the second one. Keep missing it. I didn't even go high enough. I don't think there's anything other than those gems. A little bit easier when you're not just... Is that a trick? I need to grab that like as soon as I lock faces with him. Do we grab the top one? What am I? Am I gonna make it up here? Well, that was scuffed, but I'll take it. Oh. A little too far over. Wrong way. Oh, I've never seen those enemies. I'm guessing that's the nighttime version of these guys, but they weren't in the nighttime level, I don't think. I don't really care about the gems. Unless like the final part is like ridiculously hard. Okay, that's a little interesting. Of course they're gonna do this stuff. I don't know if I prefer this or the super tiny platforms with Klonoa's slippery physics. I should have held my floater. I hope this doesn't take the full hour. I do want to get off here soon. Dang it. I don't know, I really want to get back to Final Fantasy. I just need to take the moment to just set it up. I guess because there's a lot of weird shifting that's going to be done soon with a lot of my stuff. It's kind of putting me off of it, but I would really like to get back to that. So my friend has been playing a lot, and then my other friend who's a big Final Fantasy fan, she's also been playing. So it's like, I want to play. I haven't forgotten Pokemon, but it's not that I don't want to play Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Dang it. Flutter thing again. It like, I think I'm already fluttering, and then when I pick something up, it stops my momentum, but it also stops my inputs for like a second. I didn't think I would reach that. Oh. Oh man. That's why you don't give up. Dang it. I think I'm gonna have to do like near misses after I fall. Oops. Which I'll take this over grinding my thumb more. That timing's very, especially when this one's a lot later. There we go. Yeah, I think I gotta get in a rhythm after this one. That is gonna be a near miss. Now what? This is a nice bonus. I'm glad they included this. Just more game, you know? Okay, that's kind of weird. I basically make it more buffer room the further I went up because I was so close. Not close. I was so quick in my reactions that I built up more time and then the timing was off. I wasn't paying attention. I tried to preempt it. Surprised a certain someone doesn't find this game annoying when they find Mario annoying. And Klonoa yaps just as much, if not more. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, that's lava down there. Okay, we're gonna have to slam. Do we have to go down there? I think that's doable, but... Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that was pretty easy. Okay, that's... I think I needed to hold right as I was doing that. Oh. Oops. Am I screwed? Nope. Nice, thanks for the checkpoint. This is more my speed. Like a path. Oops. That flutter thing again. Oh, that's so annoying. Dang. Surely I gotta be like close to the end, right? What more devious stuff can they send at me? Again, man? That's so annoying. Like, maybe if you tap the button again after you grab it, but the reaction time you would need for that, and I doubt you'd be able to make up enough height. Like, what was that, like not even half a second? I doubt you'd be able to make enough height to even save yourself again. Dang it. Too high on that third one up there. Okay, I would actually like to see the end of this area. I don't want to go out on this one. To get closer before I grab, I think. Do the flutters before. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's it. Dang. And do I dare? Do I dare? 8 hours. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna see how long this is. What is he recording this off? Emulator? Looks like really pixelated and crisp. This guy's got 83 lives. How? Okay, the next section doesn't even look bad. I was literally the second to last thing. We're doing this. We got it. I don't have to worry about health, thankfully. And we have knowledge. Not that I think we'll need it. We're so just in the moment skill. And same amount of luck. You two could look like me. Ciao. This guy worth it? Am I getting the top guy? I think I am. I should have fluttered. What was I thinking? Ah, not quite. I could probably grab him again though. Even though I'm not like loving Prime 3, I'm liking it. And I can't jinx it because I'm usually pretty burnt out by the end of the Prime game just because 100% is so arduous. And even just beating the game, the key items that you need are just kind of insane half the time. Ah, I forgot to grab a guy. But pretty eager to get back into Metroid. I was so close to Prime Hunters. I mean, I really hope my system is going to be okay. That one was easy, I remember. Which one is this? Yeah, this one. Oh, I was actually like about to jump into Super Monkey Ball 2, but I booted up Deluxe on the PS2 and it was I don't want to be hyperbolic and say it was trash, but it was pretty bad. I'm not someone who like cares about frame rate. I've maybe said this before, I don't know. But it's a noticeable difference, especially when you're used to one and then you have to switch to a lesser or even a faster one, you know? You'll notice it, even if you're someone who doesn't care like myself. But apparently the PS2 version is 30 FPS, whereas the two GameCube games and Deluxe on Xbox is 60 FPS. And my goodness, does it feel like choppy, like slideshow. And I'm just sitting here thinking of Expert on Super Monkey Ball, and I'm like, there is absolutely no way I'm doing that on... Oh no. Absolutely no way I'm doing that on that version. The camera felt weird, like it was just like in a different orientation to what I'm used to. And I watched a comparison video, and I guess it's missing a bunch of sound effects too. And the intro cutscene was like really desaturated. I thought it was just because it was an FMV, you know. But I watched the comparison video. The GameCube version, clean. Xbox version was also desaturated and missing sound effects. So I'm like, I'm probably not gonna worry about the extra levels. I'm just gonna get Monkey Ball 2 on the GameCube. I'll be used to the controls anyway, so. And it's really cheap right now, like cheaper than I've seen in a while. I'll probably get that at some point. I've been spending too much money, and honestly I've been buying too much stuff. The second half of this year. Like I'm already ready for another pickups, but I finally finished, like, I was behind on my pickups video, like, now, since the 2 pickups ago, I started recording videos explaining where everything came from, which I used to watch, and I watched a certain YouTuber do that. That kind of inspired me. His name's Scottish Duck 17. He curses a ton, but I don't watch him often. But it's just really entertaining to hear like the stories behind how you got certain things, you know. And he's got like a very small but dedicated fan base, me included. And I just think it's so cool. But the last 2 pickups I recorded videos for it. So now I want to do that every time I release a pickups, just so it's there for anyone curious. I say that, but I didn't promote them just because you know, how I am with promoting myself, but I didn't share them anywhere. And I do need to link the secondary YouTube to this channel. This is kind of like my hangout anyway. This is kind of like my hangout anyway, you know. And this is where I talk about this type of behind the scenes stuff. Most predominantly. I didn't think I was gonna grab that lowest one, but I'll take it. Oh yeah. I could do it manually, or I'll go early like I did there. Oh yes, that's way better. Well, unless you throw it at him. The good thing is, like, with Metroid, I'm actually kind of excited to play Samus Returns now. I wasn't before, obviously. Like, I like Metroid 2 quite a bit, but it's not something I'm super eager to get back to. And then Zero Mission, I'm not as fond of. And obviously I talk about how I'm not a big remake fan in general, but honestly, the new stuff I'm kind of excited for, and just see whatever they added. And it'd be nice to play a 2D game again. I was gonna get Prime 4 on release, but then they didn't announce the release, and then they finally announced the release, and it's really soon. I'm not done with the Prime games yet. So I probably won't, I'm definitely not pre-ordering from Nintendo. So I probably won't, just slightly off there. I don't know about the throwing thing because the hitbox. I'll just do how I did before, why not? So I'll probably just wait. I do have the ball rolling, so I don't think it'll be long before I get to. It would be nice to stream it day one, and you know, I might get some random viewers in here, but you know, I'll probably be temporary anyway. I'm not too fussed about it. It would be nice if I'm done by December, but I have finals like right around the game coming out. It would be nice in between semesters if I have the time. I don't know when the next semester starts. I don't know if that's in like the actual spring or what. And then I'll also have like Christmas and stuff, so it'd be great to play it over like Christmas break. But for one, I think I'm probably a little over halfway through Prime 3. That'll probably be done in a couple weeks or so, at the most. Like fully. And then I don't have my 3DS at the moment. It should be back by time, or around the time I'm done with Prime 3, but I'll probably finish up Prime Hunters. And then if everything's good to go, I'll probably stream Federation Force. I do want to play online, so I might have to find like a Discord for that. Hopefully it's like Outbreak, where people just say, hey, join up, and I join up, you know. So I probably might not be able to stream it, but I'll be playing that. I at least want to play those two. I'm not fussed about the 2D games because Prime and 2D are usually pretty disconnected. And even if there's something for the 2D games in Prime 4, canonically, I say that, but they put Dread stuff in the Metroid 2 remake. But I don't think they would spoil anything, you know. But canonically, if it's between Super and Fusion, I have nothing to worry about since I've played that far. Like, cause I hear Samus Returns had like Fusion stuff and Prime stuff in it, at least like Easter eggs, which, and then it sets up Dread with a backstory, which not particularly for me, but in terms of just, and that's just kind of the remake like curse, is like they're just gonna spoil the heck out of everything and have no regard for new players. Dang. I was too early on that. Brother. This wastes all my time. I think the next room is the one I ended on, right? Oh, thank goodness it didn't knock me off. Thank you. I want to say this is my last than I had last time. Oops. Well, it won't be if I do stuff like that. I love a counter in games when they use that. Obviously like Earthbound. I love that. And you can like save yourself from dying if you're quick enough in the menus. That's so neat. I don't know what happened there. I should just turn it around. Ooh, the flutter thing. I'm trying to get close and then do it, but sometimes in the heat of the moment, you forget. Or sometimes it just doesn't do it. What happened, dude? Maybe I need to fall a bit. I come face to face like I did way back when. Dang, come on. Am I not quick enough to throw him? No. Yeah, I'm gonna be quicker throwing him. Oh, what's up with that one? I'm about to start spamming the A button. What? Why does it do that? I just don't understand it. I don't think I'm tapping the A button quick enough to get rid of some of these guys. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Timing. That is better to spam the A though. Let's see if we can make it work. No. Been better to have gotten a hit. I'm starting to cramp. No, come on. I'm sure I can get the next section first try. I saw it and it did not look hard at all. No. Is that really that far down? thumb, dude. Please don't cramp up on me. I did not back up my words, did I? Oh. There's literally like, you go up to the left, and then you go up to the right, and you're done. Oh, it's getting late. I gotta beat this, man. I gots to. Put this game to rest. Nice. Damn. At least I have some strategy. If I get hurt, just get me to the next. Get me to the next checkpoint before I croak. Dang it. No. I promise it like registers that you're doing the flutter. There we go. That's fine. I don't need the gems. That one's the easiest one by far. I remember this one. I gotta tap. I remember. That's my counter for the flutter. Oh, if only he popped up soon enough, I could have gotten hit. Oh, that works. I should have went down and got that one below me. That's okay. That helicopter one drops you pretty low, though, I'd imagine. Just trying to cheat, trying to skip. We gotta save these lives for the last part I'm stuck on. I gotta save these. A good gimmick to base your game off. I guess I wish we had a bit more like this, though. Not this crazy, but, you know, just the stuff I saw towards the end. I wish it was a bit better paced out in terms of difficulty. It's kind of like Castlevania 3, which I still need to beat, where it's like super easy until at one point it just becomes super hard, and there's like no easing into it. Kid Dracula as well suffer from that. The Game Boy one was a lot better in that regard. Consistent in its difficulty. Did you see that? Oh, that was weird. Too close to him. I was gonna get hit. Dang, Flutter. The thing, I'm not even sure if it's like a me problem or it's just the mechanics. You know? I think it's just holding the button, but you kinda have to. Or you're pretty much going to be. I was tapping that time. I stopped holding it. And that helped. With the misinputs. But it's so quick. It's like, I don't blame anyone. It's kind of natural because you're going to flutter, so you're going to be holding it. I hope we can finish some because it's a bit late and I did want to watch my show. I've been watching Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus, which is the second season of Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, and it has been incredible. It's so nice to get back to like a beloved. So I told you that part was easy. Something that you really love, you know. She's just chilling out. She's actually up there, huh? Oh. Oh. I was gonna say he's pretty old. Oh my goodness, that's sub 9 minutes. That's gotta be pretty good, right? So sweet. What's that? Sound test? That's pretty awesome. That's awesome. Klonoa can't visit them when he goes to sleep? Whoa. Music play. Oh, that's so cool. This reminds me of something. Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures has a really cool overworld map like this that like evolves as the game goes on. It's cool. She's got her own. Now I hear if you get the gems, I think it's just something about the fireworks will play on the screen or something like that. I don't know. This is sweet. It shows you the level too. Yeah, that's cool. That's my favorite. So we'll end out on that finally. Oh, I'm so EP. The big EP. Well, I was sleepy. Now I'm kind of delirious. My eyes hurt. But that was fun. I don't know when I'll play again or stream again. I just need to get my button gear and catch up to my work. It's really just one class, but I need to go to sleep. Have a good morning, good night, and good bye.